Hello. I forgot to change my sound and now it's quiet. Hi, Blue. Thank you. Also, sorry, I was playing yesterday and forgot to turn my sound back on. So I'm just sitting here in silence. I guess I could add some music while we wait. I mean, it's 2 more minutes though. How are you doing? What's up? Yeah, me too. I'm relatively excited, you know. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of people have been mad. I think it'll be better than Edge of Fate, probably, because of the Star Wars stuff, but I'm not sure. Let's see. We're a minute past. Nope, still cat. We're still cats. Alright. Oh, nice. Nice. We're at 1 moment. We're 1 moment gamers. Let me make sure my miss my words are really hard right now. My Vtuber thing is all set up nice. He's looking okay. The campaign does seem like it'll be pretty interesting though. The villain is but yeah, I could care less about Star Wars personally. So that part of it is like whatever to me. But they, I do actually like all the blaster weapons seem pretty cool. They seem like they'll be fun. I actually remember the season pass exotic looks really fun because I like threadlings and threadling builds and stuff. So kind of excited to try that out. Need to like actually make a build for it though. No. Not Marion Barry. Or did I get in? What's going on? Oh, I got in. Wow. Gotta get to the sounds before the cutscene starts, because there's always a cutscene. Hurry!
Hey, hero.
Okay.
Feel any different after Kepler?
You know you do.
Because I do.
Yeah.
And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every when. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Slow down there, Drifter. Yep, have fun, Blue. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. I hope you guys have a bunch of fun.
Bind the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're
Bye-bye.
not knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas.
That's not good.
The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Our Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Get to hear his ghost talk. Cutscene number 3, okay. That's the artifact.
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Arnor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listing. Pull up.
No backseat piloting.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it, Arnor. That ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. You tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
Oh, hello there. He bumped his head.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
Hey, Dwaggy. Artifact. New artifact. I guess this first, since I'm actually using. Yeah. I'm still Guardian rank 9. That's interesting. Oh, okay, no, it did go back down to 6. I forgot. I forgore. Yeah, the new expansion came out today. Oh, this is the freaking, they're selling the Mass Effect armor. I had to get that out of my hunter. I must. Well, that's a creepy helmet. Nothing manacles ornament. Kind of neat. Indeed. You equip these with nothing manacles. Okay. And then Whoa. Hi, Dex. Hi, 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 hi. Purple. Okay, thanks. I'm just gonna be playing Star Wars Destiny. Oh, to get my lightsaber purple, I need to pay money? I don't want to do that, though. I wanted... it's annoying. That's lame. Of course, purple, white, radiant. What does this mean? I see. And this is like Mandalorian armor, which I don't really care about. Not a lot of new stuff, actually. What is this? RC? Well, that's pretty cool. Whoa. That's a really cool osteo ornament. I wish that gun was good. That's funny. Pretty cool. What piece am I missing? The bond? Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right. Got that out of the way. Swaggy, are you there? Did you see this this gun? It's all about threadlings. This is a new threadling machine gun. Static machine gun. It's pretty cool. Final blows with this weapon create a threadling nest that periodically spawns threadlings. Final blows with this weapon near an existing threadling nest creates a threadling instead. Hitting targets with this weapon builds a restorative charge. Hip firing at allies with this weapon, this charge heals them. Does not expend ammo and fills this weapon's magazine from reserve. Rapid healing increases weapon damage and spawns threadlings from your allies. It's pretty cool. And then you get a catalyst and it makes it to where your threadling nest can grow over time into a tangle that you can pick up and throw. It's pretty cool. Beating a weakened target spawns a trigger. Sniper rifle hits, grants second. Yeah, there's not really anything at the end of this I feel like would be super needed for the season pass. Artifact expands in 230 days. That doesn't seem right. That has to be a bug. That's like another 6 months, isn't it? Should be in 3 months it expands. Yeah, in 90 days. Yeah, that has to be a bug. There's no way. 230 days, that would be insane. It'll be soon. Like, I think in like literally like 2 weeks. Also, the armor, yeah, right. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. I don't know if you saw the armor, Dwaggy, that we're getting forever for the Christmas event this time, but it's wolf armor. So I'm excited for it again. Like a winter wolf theme. But yeah, the dragon armor should be sold. Also, they usually always sell the old sets as well. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's actually play the game. I found Imperator. There's a new solo ops. Wow. Let's do the campaign. Here we go. Yeah, after 450, I kind of like stopped caring because you were getting tier 5s from everything. So at that point, there wasn't really, I kind of was just like whatever with leveling.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
Yeah, I can actually use one of these.
Our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
Mechanura, that's
We
cool.
need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the track.
Triple tap and rewind rounds, that's kind of crazy.
They won't catch us again.
Precision final blows create an elemental damage explosion that deals more damage based on the number of precision hits dealt beforehand. Cool. Oh yeah, and this is the new skin, I guess. Yeah, they just made it red instead of blue. That's what I assumed. Not a new energy weapon, though. Collecting ammo loads an explosive round that adheres to surfaces. Has an improved detonation shortly after impact and implies exhaust. Collecting ammo loads this weapon from reserves. Enhance its damage and reload speed for an improved duration. Heavy ammo grants more time. Oh, the vault is new. The vault is new again. All right. Yeah, we got an extra 300 spaces. I am on legendary difficulty, I hope. I am, okay.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Yeah, they're annoying. No, the vouchers are just for like new gear that came out in this. It can't get exotics.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Torobatl for the city.
That is not true. We're going to help her get Tora Bottle back.
Bled for them, for their
And we
city.
did everything in your ways.
I implore you,
You're an idiot.
bleed them in return.
I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't feel very legendary at the moment. Let me take care of that. Did you play during Call to Arms, Dwaggy, to get the helmet thing? So oh, what is that? Guarantees the next engram earned from productives will be a prime engram. Oh, cool, I guess. When your shield begins to regenerate, you gain flinch resistance and damage resistance for a short time. While your reserves are low, combatant final blows with weapons provide additional ammo progress based on their ammo type. Primary ammo boost special and special boost heavy. That's fair. see. I actually want to change my ghost to get brawler armor, I think. Maybe Paragon. And I'll do brawler for now. You're unclaimable rose by completing an order. Claim your payouts now. Primary, rapid. Beat targets. B or higher. Complete orders. Sidearm, shotguns, fusion rifles, glaives. Complete orders. Portal activities. Okay. Oh, are there... Is the bright dust thing gone? Where you can get a fuck ton of bright dust? Huh.
Their defenses.
Each bullet impact that
Recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some
eating the armor's
theoretical
impact on
statements
sense of
with
shield
Vanguard.
for time base.
None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
It's very heavy on swords, Dwaggy, because we got lightsabers this season, so pretty sword heavy.
This aberrant Imperium and their panoply
Swords
are
and
like
sniper
no
rifles, I
call
think it
we've
seems
encountered.
like.
How did they rise so quickly?
And then arc and kinetic
Kyle's
weapons.
battlement references Barrett as the legionary species.
There's some void in there
Know the
too.
data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for.
Then we have unstoppable bow, overload machine gun, overload pulse,
Things happen fast
anti-barrier
these days.
sniper, anti-barrier
And
hand
if a
cannon.
threat pops up, Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
Yes, an important one. Yes, there's some arc. Arc weapon final blows have a chance to spawn an arc elemental orb. Arc orbs can be thrown or shot to create an arc explosion that jolts. We got dielectric. This was an old one we had before. Defeating arc debuff targets grants bolt charge. Rapidly defeating arc debuff targets spawn an orb of power and heals a small portion of health. It's pretty good. But yeah, it seems mostly kinetic and arc are the big themes with a small... There's some void ones right here, and then the rest are like mostly sword stuff. Sword or sniper stuff. Okay.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Okay. You need to chill, Nor.
Guardian, I sent him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Grenades are fun, yeah. Especially, I mean, I've been having fun messing with like Arc Soul and Hellion and Bleak Watcher again stuff because they count as grenades now, so they do very good damage now.
Oh, Guardian, I
Oh.
forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Uh,
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Okay. Why so many blues? Oh my god. Is that just a full set? Yeah, okay, so that's where you get the free 300 gear. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Swapping to a heat weapon, submachine gun, or hand cannon grants a short period of increased handling and accuracy. Dealing final blows while reflex action is active grants a bonus weapon stat. Okay, so this is a PvP set. Good to know. I'm sad. I'm kind of sad that was a tier 4. Am I not getting tier 5s? Maybe they made it to where you actually have to be 550, which will be... Well, that's true. Then why are these giving me tier 5s? Hey, that's one I don't have. Well, you can focus one perk at Ghost at the Pale Heart. But you do have to do the duo mission once to focus it. Oh, this is the new Rocket Pulse. Ooh. An Arc Rocket Pulse. Thieving or discharging bolt charge rushing loads improve quantity. I will keep it because it's new. So wait, is the new Rocket Pulse a
Detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
PvP weapon? Like,
Close enough to
no, it's
radio you.
Vanguard. Okay.
Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. There's a light bearer. His name's Bale. Dredging Bale.
Bale.
I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the other Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation.
Shut up, 6.
False weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary. You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine.
Oh, she does still have that. Okay.
Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
Oh my god.
To access that console, Guardian. Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Oh my god. Oh, we got friends. Let's go. Hello, friends. Okay, yeah, what the heck? Why does it have the wrong ornament on? Well, that's weird. Okay.
on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
I do agree.
Of the Nine is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is Nine in origin. And you refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Yeah, you tell her, Eris. We're almost there. Oh, okay. I knew there was drops, but I didn't know what they were for. So I will definitely be playing for at least that long, I'm sure. It's for an emblem, I'm guessing. They don't really ever give drops for anything else, for the most part.
We have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
I'm dead.
We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. Well, that's good. I can stream for quite a while with drops. Maybe it'll get some people in here. I'm glad you're here, though. It's been a bit since we talked. What have you been up to, by the way, Dwaggy? Just been gaming. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was playing some Arc Raiders mostly, some other stuff, but yeah. It's been a bit hard to get on Destiny. Felt like there wasn't much I could do. But there should be a good amount to do for at least the next couple weeks, because there's all the new guns and everything in this expansion, the campaign. We get a new dungeon next week. Then it'll be the Dawning, which is the Christmas event. That sounds fun. There's a tier 5. Nice. PvP set. Yeah. Ulcer brace destabilizing rounds. That's pretty good. Why doesn't his ghost have a voice?
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9. And that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Yeah, 6 seems to be not doing too high. He's kind of pissed at us. Honor.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago.
Yeah, fuck you, Bale.
I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. Warlock, you crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Chill out, dude. What was that for? This photosynthesis? It kind of looks like it. Speak with Zavala, huh? I didn't think he was going to be in this expansion, to be honest.
Checking right now. Check, check, check. Ready and waiting.
I mean, I do need an unstoppable something. Is this the only unstoppable? I guess there's this thing. Just unstoppable bow, I guess. Guess it's bows this season.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Yeah. The blaster sounds also are very you know, very Star Warsy too.
Never seen one of those. Always something new. Sure.
God, he sounds so off-putting.
Very sick.
I miss the old Drifter or the old Banshee voice actor. Oh yeah, Dwaggy, the new Warlock exotic is also Strand themed. It's not Threadling themed, but it does work really well with Strand. Pretty cool. While Strand Super is equipped, equipping Rift will suspend nearby combatants. Suspend deals damage over time, which heals you in the process. Targets who break free from suspensions suffer additional damage. Defeating suspended targets heals you a moderate amount.
This is exhausting.
I forgot they did this too. But yeah, I'm probably gonna finish the campaign and then make a fun threadling slash suspend build with this helmet. And use this the new LMG with it. The only thing is there's not really anything to do with Strand in the artifact. So I guess I could go on Prismatic. But Threadlings is better on pure Strand. Alright, Zavala, what you got? Oh yeah, they buffed. I'm actually gonna change it just to try it out. They finally did. So I've literally been asking for this for like years, Swaggy. You can move when you place your rift down. Finally, you don't stand in one spot. Like you can move a little bit to the left and right while placing your rift down. It's like the best thing in the universe. I'm so excited. I'm so happy about it. They also increase the size of the rift, of your normal rift, from 3.5 meters to 5 meters. Very nice.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible? You're busy, Guardian, but the
Yeah.
Crucible needs veterans now more
Trust
than
me, I
ever.
know. Peculiar Charm. Oh, okay, so that's the new 4-burst SMG, and then that's just a new weapon. I guess I might play some comp today, later on, after I'm done with all the PV stuff, just to get it. They added a new competitive weapon that is very interesting. It is a... Hello? That was weird. The page is broken. Cool. This one. It is a 4-burst SMG. Very, very interesting.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods,
hey Dax,
are tempered by structure
I hope
and order.
the walk was
that is
good.
How we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Your off-world activities. Yeah, we know. We'll handle it, Zavala. You just stay here. You increase reload speed for the bottom half of your equipped weapons magazine. Reloading a weapon grants its bonus to handling and reduces incoming flinch for a short time. Weapons with the Suro synergy over grants increased range instead. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I mean, you could still use Lodestar. Might be good with the arc perks and the like arc weapon final blows here. Oh, okay, here it is. So we do have Unstoppable Sword. Where is she? What am I doing? Still no director update. It's a little sad. We got a new social space though. Go. I think it's been like 3 seasons, maybe 4 since we had Grace Rifle focus mods. It is. There's people here. Poggers. Oh. Well. Okay then.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect 2 things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredger, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs It smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. Into my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Well, that doesn't sound good. This is a pretty cool table, huh? Okay. Oh, I guess let's hope it works this time. Oh, we brought back this shotgun. Oh, made it stasis too.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand,
This is
we're
good.
gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship,
Um, I don't know what to do. God damn it. Ugh. I'm not sure what to do. The thing keeps breaking. Swaggy. Or Dax. I can't get past this cutscene thing, but apparently there's a a bug right now where if you there's a $10 bundle you can buy on Steam that gives you 1,700 of silver, but for some reason right now when you buy it, it's giving you double and you get 3,400 if you buy it right now. Should I get it? Should I get it, you think? No, I know. I just think it's funny that it's giving double. It's not supposed to, and I'm sure Bungie is mad about that. Will be mad about that. I haven't bought something. The last time I bought something for silver was in final shape. I only buy things for Bungie when I think they did a good job in the game. And then I can't even remember the last time I bought silver before final shape. It was like a really long time ago. Soccer ball.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed
This is not
assassin to
good.
decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredger, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me.
Shit, it looked like something was supposed to pop up. Maybe I shouldn't have been spamming B. I might have messed something up. Damn it! It's broken! Thorn is good, yeah. It's actually more of a... It was originally supposed to be a PvP weapon. I will try one more time to see if it works. Then I don't know. Maybe I won't skip the cutscene this time.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disk in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredger, but they're pulling his strings, too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
I'm going to skip this.
Bale knew me.
Not pressing anything else. Okay. I got it. Thank God. Only took 4 times, but I got it. Oh, I'm scared. I gotta do this again.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Got it. For module armor. Just shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. The drifter might know how you can help. Blue picks today to go rebel on me. Thought I'd been behaving lately too. Does she like your help getting her voice back online? She lost it helping me out. Oh yeah, he did do that. I forgot. Give her the salad. Yeah, she's never asked me for this. Snap some kit bash parts around Tharsis.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into an op behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. You know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Oh. No, you like clearance and acclaim. Dude, I've literally killed the witness, man. How do I not have claim? Oh. The new rock. Yeah. It's nice having another element and one in the bottom slot. I'm gonna have to take a small break here soon. I have to go shovel really fast. Let me get to where I have to start the next mission and then I'll do it. Immune Guardian. Base out here. Drifter got us up. Quite a few of us out here. I'll pitch in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter just goes as a pro with her voice back online. She'll get you out of trouble. Whatever trouble you're in. Gotta get back to searching. Cowboy! Look, there's a ghost play being put on. For all the ghosts. And one Titan. I wonder if they took fashion from like actual Guardians and did this, or this is like just randomly picked armor. This. Insufficient credits. Driving survivor bond warlock armor. Oh, you can buy armor? That's cool. Gotcha. Bleeding edge, personal protection, high tech prosthesis. Refuse discarded parts, remnants of a larger golden age relic. Long dissembled. There's a ghost colony in town. Interesting that this is a social space, but we're in first person for it. Really, we are not. I didn't. Okay. I guess I stole them. Fighter. Of course, he's here.
I'm eager to continue our friendship.
Best thing about him. Transport crews have failed me. I sent them into the lost frontier, bring back hard one contraband. If you'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband. Wow. I'll make sure you obtain the ghost spread you need.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
All right. Like I said, I'll be right back. Just have to go do that really quick. Can hang out in the bar while I wait. We wait. Not me to do that. It didn't work for me. Damn, it was a waste of money. Oh well. I'll be right back though. Fix it that fast. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, my guardian's still there, standing in space. That looks funny. Ow. Good to know. Oh yeah, I forgot they always do that like recap thing. Well, thanks. Oh really? Of course there's not. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's been doing that recently. I'm gonna have to restart my game after this, but I have a band-aid fix for now until I do that. It seems to, I think there's something wrong with like when you switch scenes on Discord. Yeah. That makes sense.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tarsus. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers. I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your caption. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you. I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage can be, and signal with an exfiltration plan. Don't worry, I will that salvage safe?
I'm pulling records on the Baron's Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus. There's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's helm, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
Thanks.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on Bale.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock endorses.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered Cuirass can do.
Leave
Cuirass?
6 at Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations is slithering too out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade. Shall we make a deal? What is your Earth fate?
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Now you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer! If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a superweapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. And one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Okay, so she does have a voice. It's cool.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Let's make a deal.
On Shank.
Your glimmer is always welcome.
They laugh. Yeah. more outside. A lot of running around. Say how many steps this has? 35. Jobs on Mars and stolen card caches. Okay. Thanks, Swaggy. Hope you, it is much later for you.
6 didn't
You have a
mince
good
words. Someone will die
later.
if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
Okay, Drifters, that's all you're gonna say?
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers. Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Blue jeans.
Guardian,
quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Hero.
Drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
Cutting edge match, crucible match. Strand and special ammo. Special and finisher. Strand.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Okay.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me, Bell, once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Communion attempt, number 34.
Oh.
I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Commander. How's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what bind the Nine truly means.
Yeah, we still don't really know that. Hi Dax, hi. Oh, hello. What are you up to, Dex? What are you doing? Oh, hello. Rapidly defeat heavy ammo finisher. Also just put it here. I love breakfast. It's my favorite. but why it doesn't like making it.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. The people are already on the verge of panic.
You have firepower on. Why isn't that making orb? There you go. Oh, weird. Okay.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. It's filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech. Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You made it interesting to be your commander.
Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Why are you screaming? What did you do? That's fair. I'm just pissed that I spent $10. They literally fixed the thing I was talking about in like 10 minutes. I shouldn't have gotten it. I'm an idiot. Wasted $10 that I don't really have. It was birthday money though, so it's okay. No, I mean, yeah, they should have fixed it, but that was like crazy fast. Like, that was so fast. It was literally like, I heard about it on stream, like when the streamer figured out about it, and I think it was literally like 15 minutes after that happened. They already fixed it. Like, that was very fast. I either shouldn't have hesitated in doing it because I did, or I should have just not bought it. But that I hesitated and I was like, I waited too long.
Shall we make a deal?
Energy. Yeah.
fine selection. What is your Earth race? If we meet again.
I had breakfast, but I'm already starting to get... Yeah, I know. I just... Like I said, I don't normally want to buy stuff in this game, cosmetic-wise, unless I actually think they did a good job, and I don't know if they did a good job yet. So, I feel just a little stupid buying it, but it's whatever. $10. Hopefully I... get the money soon. What's that? Or by get the money soon, I mean get a job or do better with streaming. Hopefully one happens.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis.
Rat.
I need your ear for a
It
sec.
is, you're right.
Away from Blue.
Get a green dirt.
That data disk we lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers. The lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splasher shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up. Down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you
Weird that we
his
haven't
way.
heard our ghost talk
Go
at
meet him.
all.
Get a
Whole time
shank.
so far.
Keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... Well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
That's nice. I like the Durgs. They're cool. I technically have more emote slots. I should probably, you know, get some more.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
Not aiming my gun. Dude, that was weird.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kydal.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kydal have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin.
Just
The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much. All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon. The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one. Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
Relics and their godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is on.
Oh my god. It's so nice that I can move when I put my rip down. Crazy.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Belle and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some guard told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. But I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Heavy ammo and primer.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
There's a miss, a thunderbolt. Damn it.
ride your walker. Dismount. Get out of there. Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Luke, tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabuffle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
What do you even mean, dude?
More troopers inbound. Spider, no attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat. The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the back. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of this. Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Well, he's gonna be mad.
Drift is ditching us, Chad. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him. will you? Hey! Have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian. It's a terrible thing to waste. No!
What?
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Well, that's scary.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command that just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
Well, life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. We're trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
I'll be right back. I have to go do something with Nova. Hey, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I'm keep getting told to do stuff, and I'm gonna have to do something that's gonna take me a little while. I'm gonna come back and stream later, hopefully, once I'm all done with that. So I just don't want to leave the stream on the be right back screen forever.